Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Sevtech Ages. I'm Katiana. We are picking up right where we left off last time, where we had successfully created our teleporter to take us to the Beneath. And so as soon as we get fired up here, we are going to head into the Beneath so that we can mine two materials. Black quartz, which is at the bottom of the Beneath, and aquamarine, which is at the top of the Beneath. Aquamarine is going to allow us to move forward in astral sorcery. Black quartz is going to allow us to start making some fine machinery. So, we are going to first of all dig our way out of here. And we are going to stock up on a bit of food. Okay, looks like we need to cook that. Should grab that. We should definitely grab the apples. Let's grab the carrots. Sounds like a good idea. Let's take these over here. Hope everybody has had a good start of their 4th of July holiday, if they're here in the States. We are doing very good on everything except for the grains. We are going to start getting penalized here soon if we don't get the grain situation fixed. So we're definitely going to be coming back and making a bunch of bread. We have got a ton of wheat growing. I have some barley available. We've got rice. We've got some things for stabilizing that wheat situation. Come here. Okay, so we've got that. And we have our tools for finding things. But before we go into the Beneath, we need... Where's my coal at? Ah! Hope I didn't burn all of my coal off that way. That would be bad. And fiber. Torch. Can't make that yet. This and this and this. Okay. Drop those off. That is probably gonna be nowhere near enough. Let's see. What else might I want to take with me? Actually, we'll take that so I can leave that. Do I have... Ooh, I do. That in both chests. Here comes JC Raiden. JC District. Good job today, JC. You got a couple more check marks, which is very, very cool. We're going to keep our fingers crossed that we are going to be able to have a successful stream without any issues. Hopefully. Hopefully. That gives me the creeps. All right, if I put this in here, okay. We should be able to then run our way back up here. This does not seem low enough. Okay, let's do this. And stairs up. Because if we look at this, I'm only at Y53. And it just says to the bottom. It doesn't tell me what level the bottom is. Ah, but we found some. Good deal. Oh, hello. We found a dungeon. Now, if memory serves me right, these chests are going to be empty. This is not working. Damn it! There was only one left. I thought I could run in there and torch that up, and of course 3 more spawned. Of course. Okay, we have a little bit of armor. I need to get black quartz and aquamarine from within the beneath so that we can start on astral sorcery and making machines. But I saw that dungeon in there and I'm like, ooh, I want to see if there's anything in those chests. I don't think there are. I think the dungeons are nerfed. If I remember correctly, I think dungeons are nerfed so that there is nothing in those chests. But I want to verify that, because if I'm wrong and there's loot in there that would be potentially helpful to me, I don't want to miss out on that. Yes. Very, very, very simple machines. Don't get your hopes up, but we need to start machines. Okay, and I have... What the hell was that leg? Well, that nearly killed me. Egads. Okay, we need to... got our backpack. Let's do this another way. What the hell? I don't remember these being in the beneath. Captive Gamer dropping a tier 1 subscription for 3 months in advance. Well, thank you so much, kind sir. I appreciate the support as always. Aw, you're so sweet. Why are there silverfish here? I'm very confused. Okay, not close enough yet. It's not. It does have stuff in it. Ha ha! Definitely leave that and bring the coal. I lit it up. Why is it still spawning things? Okay, so that's where I dug off to the side, so I should be able to... Oh, hello. So even though I have it torched up, it's still spawning stuff. That's very odd. Okay, well... Yeah, that's really weird. I have a torch on it, and it's still spawning stuff. Okay, so there's only the one chest. We have looted it. So, oh, I should mark this on my map. Hang on. Get my book. Oh! Well, that's nice of it to put my death on here. Yeah, get rid of that one. And we'll put this one, and this is going to be a zombie dungeon. Okay. Let's return back. Home. So that I can drop off what I have, which is... Oh, really? You know, I gotta come back at night. I have to make a run for it now. The right of the tree. The right of the tree. I know it's to the right of the tree. Do I still go to the left? Yes. Don't know why. And... Okay. So I can... Actually, let's go drop off stuff in the cart, because I'm running out of room. Cart. We've got a ton of flesh. We have enough of those to make another medium, so that's good. We got some andesite. Let me put my backup armor in here. Okay. There is the coal. Now, we got black quartz ore. If we grind it, we get crushed black quartz. And then we cook that to get the black quartz. So if we come over here, pop that in there. This doesn't have a tiny... Oh, it does have a tiny coal pieces. Let's use those. Those will be much more efficient for cooking things. There is black quartz. And then, of course, once again, because we died, we get to eat ourselves. Yeah, we're not quite up to lasers yet. We're gonna be a ways off for lasers. Just a bit. So, because we have black quartz, we can now start looking at not lasers. Now you got me doing it, at machines. So, mechanical power needs to be routed using an axle. You can either do water wheels and windmills. Those are your two sources of power with gearboxes. This wants us to make an axle. So an axle is hemp rope with sticks. Now, we need hemp. Now, I have not been farming hemp yet, but we've been lucky in that our little mini farms that we have includes some hemp. So we can go harvest that, get some seeds, and then add some hemp to our farm area. We just need to come over here and start grabbing it. So we can go ahead and replant it as we harvest here. Now why did you change back to dirt? I don't want you to change back to dirt. Okay, so there were those three. Now I thought I remembered another one. Yep, there's one over there. There's another one over here. Okay. So let's do the area over here. And start in that corner over here. And one more here. Nope, I need the seeds, please. Thank you. Seeds. harvested up. It is lowered because I used a existing body of water. I don't have the ability to move water around. This was just a natural body of water that I took advantage of, and I just filled it in with dirt except for a couple of pieces where the water was. So that is why it is down, because the bodies of water usually are either level or down in a hole. So that is why my farm is down in a hole. But yeah, we are not close to doing any type of lasers quite yet. No. First thing we have to do is be able to make a form of kinetic power, very similar to create in some fashion. So with this hemp, we're going to grind it in a millstone and be able to get 3 fibers, which interestingly enough, you only get 2 fibers by using the big crusher. You actually get more with the millstone. But this is going to make me hungry. So this will be a very good time for me to max out my fruits. I'm in age 1. I got stuck in this section here, so we had a bit of a delay. I totally thought I was going to be able to get the Abyssal Craft stuff going faster than I did, and be able to jump right into being able to go to the Beneath. It's like, no, that did not go as planned. Let me put the regular string away so I don't get confused. Yes, it does. But I got incredibly lucky that I ended up picking a layer that was actually 2 layers side by side, and I ended up getting 3 towers to spawn, and one of the layers had a statue in it, so I ended up with 4 statues. So that was kind of nice. And miraculously, they didn't kill me, which I was very pleased about. Okay. There's 2 things of hemp rope. And then I need the sticks. Okay. There is the axle. Okay. Then it wants me to make the water wheel. Now, I believe... So we've got the water wheel. There is also a windmill. But that would be a little more complicated for us to be able to make, because we'd have to make a whole bunch of hemp cloth. For simplicity's sake, they want us to start with a water wheel. Trick here is going to be getting moving water to make it work. So we need a copper gear. So we're going to need 4 copper plates, which I have a copper. 1, 2, And I have my hammer. So we're gonna put food, 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 food. Need to sleep. I don't want a golem running in here when I'm trying to work. Stupid golems. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So then we need a stone gear in the middle. We need a wooden gear. Oh, look. We need more buffalo's teeth. And we need more red cedar planks. Oh, need my axe. Okay, so I have multiple swords. We'll combine them so I don't have multiples anymore. Ooh, actually, what I should do. Hi. Okay, I think somewhere in that hole we've made 2 babies. I think. Okay. Four teeth. We're good. Now I gotta get out of here again. Excuse me. Where did you go, little dude? Not in there. One of my babies came out. Where did he go? Baby buffalo! One of them flew the coop. You think he fell back in? Because I only see one baby. Of course, it's kind of hard to tell. There. Oh no, maybe there's 2 in there. Phew. You'll be amazed at how many buffaloes we can cram in there. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, cook that. Okay, so now we can go boom, boom, boom. Make that. Then we do this, make that. Then we do this. There is copper gear. Then we need to surround it with wooden blades. So this is going to get interesting. We're going to need a whole bunch of slabs, which that's not hard to do. Did I have muck? I don't remember if I had any muck. No. Okay, we'll have to do this the other way then. Okay, so I need 8 of these, which is going to be a lot of coagulated blood and a lot of slabs. So we're going to get these out. Start putting them in there. Okay. Shh. We're not gonna talk about that. She does know that you have to harvest buffaloes to get progress, so this is not news to her. What do I have for logs? Logs. Looks like I have the birch. Okay, and if we take these like this. Oh, for crying out loud. There is a bump in the sofa and the mouse is not cooperating. Okay. There's that. We do this. There's one. Should probably mend my axe. I'm going to take that out. There's 2. Let's go ahead and run down here and get... you, you, you. I grab these little birch. Oh, hello, I want that. Welcome back, District. Run over here and drop off saplings. Sleep in my teepee. Okay, put those back in there. Start cooking these again. Grab this again. And actually, let's flip those around. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. Put that in there for now. Okay, and then I'll put more of those. You're all comfy on the couch? Nice. Did you decide on dinner? Did you have dinner? Okay. The group is convinced that the buffaloes need more room. We will take out this tree. Oh, you thought you were going to get out. You sneaky buffaloes. Yep, they are both in there. You guys were right. They did fall back in. Okay. That in there. Start another one of those going. Here, 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 here. There's 3. Oh, you made it to the couch, but you haven't gotten dinner yet. Gotcha. I see how it is. Over here. Boom, 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 boom. Halfway there. Those are done cooking. Oops, wrong way. Okay, 2 more. I'm gonna run out of coal. That's gonna be a problem. I think I can throw wood in there to finish the last one up. I think. Okay, 1 more. Oh, that last one should be enough. I think. Okay. There's that. And here is water wheel. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, the puns. The puns! Okay. Next thing we need is a gearbox. So we look at gearbox. So we're going to need 2 more wooden gears and an axle with some bronze plates. See, do we have... We might be able to go the cauldron route now that I think about it. Maybe we should try that, actually, now. Pondering. I think for regular cooking and stuff, I think a regular fire will work. I think. I could be wrong. This may not work, but we will test it here. Okay, I'm going to... should just be able to put a pelt in there. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah. 2 glue. We won't have to kill any buffalo. Oi! Now, sacrifices had to be made, and I did breed 2 more to replace them. So we're still at a net 0 on buffaloes. And now that we have the cauldron, we can use the hides to make the glue. And we can now use the alternative recipe for gears, which is planks, sticks, and glue. Winning! Oh, unless you're referring to my early death in the beginning of the episode. Okay, we need... No, that's a clutch box. Gearbox. 2 of those, and I need my axle. Okay, so we're gonna need thin slabs, which I can get those by breaking slabs down further. Okay, so now I need 2 bronze plates. And I've got bronze ingots already made. Just come around here, here. And gearbox. Okay, so we've got, let me rearrange a little bit here. We've got a water wheel. We have a gearbox, but now we no longer have an axle to connect them together. So we're going to have to go find more black quartz. Then it's going to want me to craft a turntable. We're going to need another axle. And this is going to require us to have the saw. So we're going to have to make a saw and have it powered to move forward down that quest line. So the saw... That's a piece of work. So we need 2 copper gears, a bronze gear, and a flint saw blade with a leather belt and 2 planks. I remember so clearly Sparkles and Zine messing this up and making 3 copper gears because they thought these were all the same. I remember that oh so well, and them realizing, oh, we didn't get that right. So we're going to need to make that saw so we can make a turntable, and then we're going to be able to get a bucket. Oh, joy, we're going to get a bucket. For now, let's put a bunch of stuff away here. I'll put my shield back on. Backup sword. Back up there. We still have these. Let's head back down to the beneath. Let's see if we can find some more. Well, we're going to need more black quartz, but let's also go look and see if we can find the aquamarine. So we can move the Astral Sorcery questline forward. Alright, so let's do this. Now, I went stairs down over there, so my thought was to do stairs up on the opposite side. I'm curious if we can find... There's black quartz above me. That's interesting. Is it like... Yeah, don't say that. I don't think there's lava in the beneath, is there? I don't remember there being lava in the beneath. Although, I didn't remember there being silverfish here, and there are, so... Still says black quartz ore. Aha! Okay, so we're gonna put a torch here. Yep. Okay, good news, that got us 2 more we needed. Head. Back down. Leave 1 light there. Perfect. Okay, grab all that. Alright, so that gives us enough for 2 more axles. We're going to need a lot more. Like, a lot more. For now, I mean, we might even get lucky and get more black quartz ore as we're going along trying to get up to the aquamarine. Oh yes, you must stay out of the darkness. This is very true. Ooh, gravel. Hmm. Get some on my pickaxe. More gravel. Oh, I hear lava. Okay, lava's to the side of me. Okay, we're up to Y100. And just like with this, it doesn't tell me what height I need to get to find aquamarine. I'll scan around here. Nothing around me yet. Oh, I'm being careful. I want to say aquamarine was like at 150. But then I found black quartz sooner or higher than I would have expected. So maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find some aquamarine. Nope. Go ahead and fix my pick again. Nothing yet. Oh. I'm at 136. Okay, so then we should do this here, here, here. Stairs down. I really do not want to go down there. That just seems like a very, very bad idea. It might be good for getting black quartz, but it may not be a very good idea for me versus mobs, because I can already see there's a skeleton right there. And I think I need to go higher. And since lava was on my left, we'll go up on the right. Ah! Ow. Forgot about the gravel. I know, I know. I mean, I'm getting up there. I want to say it's got to be 150. Bingo, baby! We went right to it. How about them apples? Oh, and look at the size of the vein here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there any more like in the immediate vicinity? How about that? We drilled right up into a vein of 9. No. No, that is not hacks. I told you it was 150. 150 was going to be the magical number, and sure enough, boom, we hit 150. Boom, there it was. Okay. And we have a nice, oh, look at the zombie do his little dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Go away. I'm not going to lose my precious aquamarine booty to the zombies. Yes. That worked out beautifully. So we got a couple more black quartz we can process, and we got our aquamarine. And I apologize if you can hear the mortar shells going off. My neighbor next door loves fireworks beyond belief, And even though we're not supposed to fire them off within city limits until the 3rd, yeah. That's an ordinance that gets enforced, not at all. So, yeah. If you hear explosions, you're not imagining things. That's my neighbor. Let's get back over here. Okay. All of those things are important. Okay, let's put all of these materials in our cart. Got our aquamarine. So if we look at our achievements down aquamarine, we need to make parchment. So the parchment is made with washi and an aquamarine. The washi is mulberry sheet. Mulberry sheet is mulberry pulp. Mulberry pulp is soaked mulberry bark. Soaked mulberry bark is mulberry bark with water. Now we come back to the saw again. So we're gonna have a little bit of work here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Let's make sure we do not lose our aquamarine. First thing we should do is we'll take the hemp out and we'll put the black quartz in. Them in the furnace. That gives me 2 more of those. Then here, we're gonna need more hemp rope. So we'll go back to there. Did I put the hemp? I think I put the leftover hemp from the first batch in here. Oh, no, I did not. There it is. Okay. Put those in there. How am I doing on... Ooh, let's switch to the... munch on some carrots And you'll notice I've gone up another 2.5 hearts. Because I have gotten 2 of my items up. That gets me extra hearts. Okay. And we'll put this. Boom, boom. And I need the sticks. Okay. There is an axle. Okay, so let's saw. There. Okay. So we're going to need any type of plank, we have that. We're going to need a leather belt, which over here I ran out of fuel. Can I put wood in there? I'm hoping I can. Oh, but it burns really fast. I just needed to finish up one more. There we go. Lovely. Okay. So for this, we need leather cordage. So we need to find leather strips, leather, and then I want to put my hemp fibers away and get my regular string out. So it's going to be strip, 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 and that gives me a leather cordage. Now, did I have leather cordage made already? I don't want to make more than I should. No, okay. Just making sure. Okay, so we're going to put leather and our work blade. Get more of those. Then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and string 1, 2, 3. There is leather belt. Okay. Then we're going to need flint saw blade. We're going to need a lot more glue. We have a bunch of these wolf heads. We can cook all of those down in the cauldron to get us more glue. So let's do that. Then I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. And I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. And my mallet. Okay. then we're also going to need bronze, but I do not have enough bronze. We're going to have to make more bronze. And we are out of coal. So we should put the string away, put the black quartz away, put both of these up there. I'll put that up there. Grab cobblestone. We'll pay a visit to our coal mine and get us some coal. Hello, coal mine. How did I not get on the rope? Well, that sucked. Okay, AV Navy. Alright. Let's start over here and work our way over. Now, ankles are optional. Fortunately, the coal mine is the shallowest of my 3 mines. I could survive that. If that had been my copper or my tin mine, oh, ain't no way. They're both way too deep for a rope system, which is why I literally just re-dig my way down every time I'm needing to restock. But I figured this one is shallow enough, we can just use the rope system. Yeah, apparently not. And we have a random chance of getting sulfur when we mine our coal, so that's always nice to get a little bonus resource there. Oh, and more marble. Yes, please. We want to be starting Astral. How convenient. We find a little bit of marble. there is a stack. Alright, could we get out of here now without, falling and dying again, please? No? What's wrong with my rope? I'm very confused. Okay, thank you. Broke my ankles twice to get a stack of coal. Good grief. Okay, so we're gonna do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. And boom, boom. And then I was curious if the little ones would work in here. Answer, no, they don't. We want full pieces of coal there. So we will save the tiny ones for the furnace. I know, right? Ankles. What ankles? I ain't got no ankles. Eat guts. Okay, take that with me, take that with me. We'll put half of that away. And you. I broke my stone mallet. Where did I put the stone? There it is. Stone and stick. Make a new stone mallet. Stone. Bronze. Okay, so we have the tin, 2 batches of copper, and the bronze now for making our plates. Now for this one, we need the tin gear. Oh, our glue. Is our glue ready? Oh, our glue is very ready, and we have a bunch of flaked bone, which we can use that later. Okay, so let's do this. And there is 1. No. Okay, that takes care of all of those gears. Then we'll need stone gear. Then we need tin gear. Now we need flaked flint. Flaked flint, got it. Okay, so there is the flaked flint saw blade. Check. Okay, so then we need... Oop, go back one. There's 2 of those. And then if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 copper. And then if we do the bronze, same path there. So we're gonna do wooden, do. Bronze. And there is our saw. Okay, so now we have the gearbox, the water wheel, the saw. Now we need to make one more axle. So we will be able to make this whole thing work. Let's see. My nutrition is now... No, I still need vegetable and fruit. That's how I'm going to put that to vegetable. I'm beginning to wonder if my streaming issues is not something Lost Ark specific. Because so far, so good on tonight's stream, knock on wood. And here's another axle. Now I've got a couple of axles. Take the gearbox, the water wheel, the saw, put the coal in there. Put the string in there. I'm going to put the marble down here. Okay. Now, I don't recall having found any water high up yet. There's no water up like on the back side of my little base here. Was there water over here somewhere? There's a cave. I don't want a cave. No. So we've got water. That's not the problem. I need flowing water that's going to... Oh, hello, another hole. I need flowing water that's going to push the water wheel. Hello, Wolfie. Maybe we can make that island work? Maybe? It's kind of far away from our base, though. It just has to be moving water, so I can pull a little water aside. Oh, no, it's just a spider. Nope. I should be able to dig a little water around to get it moving. If it was naturally falling water, then I don't have to worry about it running out or anything like, because I don't have infinite water. Oh, dang it. Okay, how about this one? And the other thing is the water wheel is very, very big. Oh, snap! Okay, apparently the range on that is not as big as I thought it was. Ugh. Okay. Now I have to find everything. Alright, so here's this. Oh, it destroyed my bronze? Ugh! The copper's still here, but I don't see my bronze. Okay, and I lost a chest. And I lost my... Oh my gosh, I lost my slab for making plates, and I lost my thing for... I lost my thing for making plates, and I lost my thing for making planks. You stupid creeper. Okay, there's still sticks. Really? Really? Not in the mood. Yeah, because the wooden crank needs another damn gear. My hand crank destroyed that too, didn't it? Oh, that... No, we don't have a bee laser. No. We did, however, get blown up by a blankety blank blank creeper, which has completely destroyed my base. So now I don't have a hand crank for the millstone, I don't have the thing for making plates, and I don't have the thing for making plates. Like, epically mad at the moment. Oh no! That tree grew and killed my sheep! I just can't win right now. Oh my god. I'm down a sheep, and I'm down a whole bunch of stuff for my base. Oh my god. Alright, we can at least get chopping block back in place. Okay, if I want to make a plate, that's on a stone anvil. Stone anvil is 3 stone slabs. I had everything nicely organized, everything. This is why having creeper griefing turned off is so lovely. I know! Extremely rude. Put the wall back in. Okay, I'll put that there. Okay, then another chest. I'll place that. Okay, we should be able to throw that in there as well, get more glue. Well, now I spent the entire day repairing creeper stuff instead of trying to set up my saw. Ugh. No, I want those. Self-care message with the hydrate. I know. Everybody, do what you need to do to take the best care of you possible. When this little tree grows up, I will put another totem right here and put the no blowing up part in place. Yes, I'm working on it. That is the last of my pomegranate lemonade. So before you do another hydrate, I will have to go and refill my water. Okay. In case I need to move water around, I will need my fluid bladder, because I haven't been able to make a bucket yet. can use this little peninsula right here. I'd rather have it be something closer to our base, if possible. Because I think if I take this dirt out here, the water's going to flow. Not great, but it's going to flow. So then I should be able to do... Okay, no drowning. No drowning. Okay. So the water is flowing here. So if I... Let's see, I'm probably going to have to take out this tree. Let's ixnay this tree. Well, I've ixnayed part of the tree. Okay, I believe it's a 5x5. So if I do 1, 2, that. Okay, the axle. It has been so long since I have done this. Okay, let's try that, and... Oh, we still need to get rid of those leaves. Okay, hang on. I did remember right. It is a 5x5. Okay, alright. Are we clear now? Five by... Answer very far inland. Hey, dude. Come here when I'm actually armed and ready for you. I know, right? Dude, come here. Yeah, come here when I'm ready for you. Well, obviously, if I get this to work, I'm going to have to build a wall to keep out the fishies. I still don't have all the leaves out. I mean, these big trees are great because they give you a huge amount of wood, but oh my gosh, getting all of the wood out of them is a chore. Get. Okay, close enough. Now? Alright, let me sleep. I'll try moving it up one more. Although I'm worried it's not gonna hit. Oh, you know what? I bet the water, it's seeing the water as being in the way. I seem to recall that being a problem in the past. I had to have the water out of the way and then bring the water back in. I wonder if that's the problem. Grow! They're very slow. Okay. I can build a building around this. Okay, I think I can do this. Dang it. So then now we should be able to go. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this side's not enough? Oh. Let's instead put that there, that there. Hey! Okay, so now I can't move water. Because I had to block the water. Ugh. I'm going to have to move the whole apparatus out, which puts me closer to the piranhas. No. Okay, let's try. Okay, so that is like 2 blocks too high. You there. Put you there. Okay, so that's the right height. But I need the water to be moving. Okay, so if we move it 90 degrees, hang on. Okay, so if I put the axle here, and then so if I do hi, we've got a working water wheel. With sound effects. Okay. So then why is it not? And there we have mechanical power. Whatever you do, do not walk into the saw. That is a very, very bad idea. Okay, we have an anti-piranha wall up. Check. We have the saw. Check. Sleep. Okay. Aha! This is grown. And these grow quite tall. And it was even kind enough to put another sapling out. I'm going to pick that one up, let that one go. All right. Go over here. All right. We're going to move our door here. Okay. And we're going to change that to a totem base. And then nope, that's not the book I want. Where is my Totemopedia? Here. Totem poles. Totem effects. We want the creeper one. Ocelot. Ocelot. No more creepers springing on me when I come outside. Yes. Okay. Anti-creeper protection is now in place. That had been on the to-do list for ages. We just hadn't gotten around to it yet. It's now in place. Okay. Now, we're going to come over here, and we've got this mulberry tree. When we've been out traveling, I've been looking for mulberry trees, hoping to find mulberry trees, because we need mulberry trees. Of course, we were incredibly lucky. We actually had a mulberry tree right here. She's just incredibly lucky. Okay, so this process starts by process all of this. Then I have more up here. It worked very nice. Okay, the mulberry bark gets mixed with water to make soaked mulberry bark. So, we'll come over here, and we're going to start mixing these up. And is just as tedious a process as the leather making one was. You gave me the "I'm filling you" sound. Why were you not full? Did it again. Couple more left out of this batch. Yep. Okay. There is our mulberry bark processed. So then we come over here to our drying area, and we will dry it out just like we did our leather. And while it's drying, I am going to go refill my drink. That way I am prepared the next time AV Navy drops a hydrate on me. So we'll be right back, folks. Just give me a couple minutes. Thank you. I am back. See, Avi Navy is having her own personal emoji dance party. And as we are here in the dark, we can see that the processed mulberry has dried into mulberry pulp, which we'll go ahead and dry the rest of this before we head out. Thank you both. Just like we skipped this one, and we'll come back to it later. We'll come back and pick up the apple of lofty stature and the parrot. Our goal right now is to get the luminous crafting table, which will open up age 2. You can tell which ones are the critical ones because of the color and the ones that have the crinkly shape around them. Those are like the core critical shapes, along with the ones that have these sort of arches to them. So the ones that are the rest of the way are, I wouldn't say optional, because you have to go through this path to be able to do this one. So some things you're able to skip and some things you are able to do later, like the battle from age 0, the one with the parrot, which when we can do the parrot, that'll allow us to go back and do the battle in age 0 because we need to make an eagle whistle. I think that's right. So the pulp need to make into mulberry sheets. Well, waiting for these to dry. I wonder if they don't dry in the night. Oh, sure enough, there they go. Okay, and there's 4. So every one of these is going to go into the press, and that is going to get turned into washi. And washi, for those who don't know, is a traditional Japanese paper. It's used to describe paper that uses local fiber processed by hand and made in a traditional manner. It is washi is made using fibers from the inner bark of the gampi tree, the Mitsumata shrub, or the paper mulberry. So I found that interesting that we're doing this in a legitimate historical way of making paper. Because I know I didn't know that. I mean, based on the word washi, I would have guessed it's some sort of Asian technique for making paper, but it's not one I'm familiar with. At least now by the word. I mean, I'm certainly familiar with the Chinese art of making paper. I've seen it in lots of historical movies and stuff that I've watched, but come here. All right, so here's that one. Hey, dude. Oh, no. I'm really sure my protection is not going to be extended to here. We're gonna run. Okay, well, that took care of that. Where did that creeper go? Oh, he's right there. Oh, I totally forgot. I should have gotten my shears out. Dang it. I forgot. We can turn them into crying creepers. How did I forget that? No problem, maybe, maybe. Okay, and you are already plugged into the thing we need. Oh no! Ah! You bastard! Hang on, Mr. Thank God it did not kill my horse. There would have been serious hell to pay, folks, if he had killed my horse. And he blew up right in the middle of my 3 horse-powered machines, so he didn't actually damage anything. It was another boom. There was a second creeper who came up behind me and blew up right in the middle of our horse production area. Right in the middle of the horse production area. But fortunately, our horse is safe. He was not injured in the explosion. And we are still in production of our washi. I need to go around and put ocelot stuff everywhere. Okay, did I put them? I did not put them in there. There's that. There's that. Okay. Let's go give our horse some protection. I didn't go far enough. Horse is past the coal mine. There we go. All right, let's put it. Right here. Totem base. Okay. Then, because I do not know the range on this, putting one over there too. So hopefully, between the two of those, I know. The minute you leave, I had 2 creepers. I took care of one of them, and the other one snuck up behind me. But it did not hurt the horse, and that is the important thing. So we do not have to go and fetch another horse. Okay. We will grab that and drop those off. I have a ton of sawdust now. If we come up here, we'll use 4 washi and 1 aquamarine, and that makes me a parchment. Okay. Then it says, access the knowledge of the stars by crafting the Astral Sorcery Journal. Note, Astral Sorcery shrines do not exist in the world. Recipes have been altered to account for this. So, very important thing to note is we have to do the Astral Sorcery mod without any of the temples. Okay. So we need 3 more aquamarines. We got that. We have parchment. And then we need plant cloth, which we can get with twine. So we're going to have... I can use fiber, make more twine. There is plant cloth. And here is the Astral Sorcery Tome. Astral Sorcery Tome. Then it says to complete the ritual to transform a crafting table into the luminous crafting table. Okay, so luminous crafting table. So this is another Necronomicon ritual. Okay, so I have 4,000 energy still in my Necronomicon, so we're good there. We need 4 aquamarines. We have that. we need a crafting table. We have that. We need 2 pieces of marble. We have that. And then we need 2 reinforced slates, which is going to be a basic slate in our blood altar with more of our favorite thing, more stabby. Okay, so let me clear. See, some of this can go back over here now. I'll put you there, we'll put that there, we'll put that there, put both of those there, put that there, put that there. Sleep. Okay. I'm going to take the buffalo meat and the horse meat because they have great saturation. And then I'm going to come cook a stack of potatoes. And then I've got my sacrificial dagger in there. Now I believe I could grind it into bone meal if I had my hand crank. I haven't replaced that yet. I'll drop that off there. Okay, and then I'm gonna need 2 stone. Okay, I had some stone. That may have been lost in the creeper explosion as well. Oh, I have 1. Karate zombie! Karate zombie! Okay, now JC's gonna be right back. Alright, I need 2 things of stone, so let's come over here and make stone. Boom, boom, boom. And I've made more glue. Where did I put the glue? I think I put them down here. I did. Okay, put that in there. Okay. Do. Well, that's interesting. It's connected to my network, but it was not taking the life essence out. Okay. Remember, whatever you do, don't pull a shifter. There's the first blank slate. There's the second. Okay, and there is our second reinforced slate. Okay, so we've got that, that, that. Okay, so it's 2 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those, and then, yep, that's everything. Okay. And our Bad Evil book, which it should, emphasis should, be safe over here, I hope, because the book hasn't been over here charging. I still need to dismantle that and try and create the alternative way of charging. I just haven't gotten around to that yet. Okay, so that's top and bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you and you with you in the middle. And then this. And then this. I'm going to step outside here and long pause. Boom. Welcome to Age 2. We have successfully unlocked the next age, which is super exciting. And now we have a whole new list of quests, but more importantly, we now have unlocked iron, gold, and lapis, as well as rock crystal, which is going to allow us to get stardust. Thank you very much. But before we start working on Age 2, we do need to do a couple things left over here in Age 1, because by God, we need a bucket. I'd really like to have a bucket. If at all possible. It would be nice to have a bucket. Put that in there so I don't lose it. it grew a big one that time. Okay. Drop that in there. We'll drop that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. I'll put that in place. Okay, back to here. We still need to make the turntable and then use it to make a bucket. So for the turntable, we need siding, stone, a copper gear, and then we're going to need another axle. Sad thing is that means we need to go back to the beneath and get another of our favorite black quartzes. Yay! Okay. So actually, let's leave that. Here's that. And then, did I not have... There's this. Okay. So for this, I need planks siding. So let's go down here. Let's sleep. We'll come back down to the saw, and we'll use it to make the planks siding. Okay. Okay. Siding done. No, we don't have lasers yet, but we unlocked Age 2 while you were gone. Which means we have unlocked Astral Sorcery, and we now... Let me put... some things away. We have unlocked Age 2. Age 2. So Age 2, we're going to get storage drawers. We're going to get the Between Lands, which I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Between Lands. It is a very interesting dimension. So we will have the Between Lands will be unlocked. We need to get Prismarine, which means either playing around in an ocean monument, ha 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 ha. No, not electric fences. No. We're not quite up to electric fences yet, no. We are going to be able to get a biomalizer, which is going to tell us what biome we're in. So that will be handy. We'll be able to get a compass to tell us what our X and Z coordinates are. And we have unlocked iron and gold. We're going to be able to make glass. And we have unlocked tinkers. So now we will have tinkers available. And then you can see that the path to unlock age 3 is very short. It is literally just going down the progression here of Astral Sorcery until we have to go into Twilight Forest. Twilight Forest is unlocked by throwing a star metal ingot into the water to create the portal. We have to go through Twilight Forest to get to the Urgas Tower. We end this age by crafting a coal engine. So we're going from the Stone Age to the Iron Age to a coal engine. There's a lot happening in Age 2, needless to say. We are needing more apples. Let's see. Grab my big potato. Those are better than the carrots. We'll put the carrots back. Can you cook the carrots? Oh, you totally can cook the carrots. Hang on. Should be cooking the carrots. Cooking carrots. So, first thing we want to do is walk around a bit. See if we can find some hematite or gold samples, which indicate we have more mines in our immediate vicinity. So, going to grab our book. Lapis lazuli. Oh, nice. Okay. Is there... Okay, there's a sample here, but it's not here. We gotta find... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. There is a separate dowsing rod to find the type 2 ores. So I can't use this one to find it. Okay, so we know we've got lapis lazuli. We just don't know where. But anyway, we know we have it on our base. That's pretty cool. Looking around here. That's more coal. I'll take that. It is so hard to see ore samples in so much grass. Get over here. Hematite! Get me the diamond. We've got iron mine. All right, so we've got iron. Somewhere in this vicinity there is an iron deposit. Now all we need to do is find a gold one. We've got lapis and we've got iron. If we could find a gold one in the immediate area, that would be super sweet. Go check on the other side here. Excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Owl? Have you seen any gold deposits? They would have shown up very recently. Please let me know. Thank you. Okay, looks like gold we're going to have to probably do a little more searching for. Which is not a problem. We can definitely go on an adventure. Oh, you're funny. Yeah, things that Kumadori would never forgive me for. That one would be on the top of the list. So yeah, no. We're not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We're gonna need some more torches. So let's grab that, that, that. Oh, I didn't mean to make that many. Drat. Oh, well, we're good on torches now. It's almost night. It's getting dark. Maybe I can make it to the portal before night and we'll be fine. I do have an owl egg. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with that yet. Oh, yeah. Pink. Gold mine. Literally on the way. It's literally on the way. Well, he's trying. I'm not letting him. Okay, I hear you. Oh, holy cow! Dude's in full iron armor! I mean, at least you could have done is drop me some. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we need to be able to make one axle. So we're basically just looking. Aha! Bingo! So we're going to need to make a tunnel right here. And if we're lucky, there'll be more than just the two. Ooh! We found two more along the way. We found four more along the way. Mega excitement. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, we're already up to 4, and we haven't even found the 2 we started off looking for. Whoop, 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 whoop. AV Navy comes back, and she brought the luck. Captive called it. Yep. Okay, so those are the two we were after. Oh! Doing okay on space, yep. Well, now that pickaxe is getting a little weakened. Here we go. Oh! Oh! 5! AV Navy, the queen of black ore finding. Holy cow. Well, we're not even done yet. Okay, there's one straight ahead, but there's two if we go this way. One, two, three, 4, 5. We're up to 16! 16! Okay, go back this way. And go back this way. Oh. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. AV Navy is the goddess of finding black quartz. Holy cow. Just like that. Boom. All right. Spider just wants to chill. We're more than happy to chill. Now, I do want to get my hand crank fixed. Which we can grab, drop off this, 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 this. Okay. 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 So we need the hand crank. Just gonna need sticks and planks. Actually, no. Save those. Use those. I'm sure I picked up a ton of sticks. They're probably over here. No. Didn't I get a ton of sticks when I was clearing out all those trees? I could have sworn I would have gotten a bunch of sticks. I am not seeing a bunch of sticks. It's okay. We will make the sticks. Okay, now we should be able to make another wooden gear. Then another hand crank. Then we'll put a couple of those ores in there. Put the rest of them in here. Pop those in there. Ooh, if we get the fruit up. Oh, look at that. Another 2.5 hearts. Ooh, that one was a loud one. Okay, so we now have fruit, vegetable, and protein all over 90%. We get green under control. We should be able to get up to a full range of orange hearts, which will help tremendously. Which I have the flour. It'll be easier for me to mix the flour into dough and cook with it if I have the dang bucket. Which is what we're going to work on. So, the turntable. Turntable. We can take the saw off and we're going to work on this. So then the copper gear. See, now everything's all rearranged because of that darn creeper. 1, 2, 3, 4. And move my stone mallet down here. Hello. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need another wooden gear. That's the glue. Okay. So we're going to do this. I need the planks and the sticks. And this is going to be the axe. Okay. Here. Wooden gear. And then we surround the wooden gear with cobblestone. Cobble. Makes the stone gear. Surround the stone gear. Makes copper gear. Grab that. Okay, now we need the hemp again. Hemp and do I have any hemp string left? I don't see it. Okay. Put those in there. Boom. Then we're going to need to bring this down to make more sticks. Oops. Here. There is the axle. And here is the turntable. Okay. Then we're going to need a little more hemp to make one more axle. So let us run down to our farm See if the hemp that we planted there has grown up. It should, because it's got the bees to encourage it. There. Okay, we've expanded the hemp production a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me. Welcome back, JC. Okay. I'm gonna put 4 more of those in there. If we can get our bucket, then we'll be ready to look at the quests in Age 2. Oh, nice, JC. That sounds like a fun time. Okay, then we're going to do this. Then make another wooden axle. And we're going to drop off you, you, drop off you in there. Drop off you in there. And let's come down here and catch a snooze. Oh, grilled chili dogs. Oh, those sound good. Those sound delicious. Okay, so the skeletons have learned how to use archery. Great. Okay, so here's going to be the trick. How are we going to do this? I'm going to move this. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, now I'll extend... that there. Because I do not want to be bouncing around on top of that when I'm dealing with the turntable. I don't mind being on top of it over here. Okay. There is turntable. Now we just have to get the clay bucket. I know, I'm so happy, Mr. Horse. Kumadori just got started on the 119 server last night for the first time, and she discovered that the server was in hard. And she's like, what? So she brought it to District's attention that it was inadvertently in hard mode. I don't see myself playing it very much either, Captive. I'm definitely more of a modded gal anymore, but Kumadori needs the axolotls. She really, really wants the axolotls. So I did stake out a claim over in a forested area with some bees' nests, and it has now been dubbed the 100-acre woods. So it'll be fun for a change of pace, but between Lost Ark and Sevtech, I don't think I'll have time to play very, very much, but I wanted to at least have a little foothold. Okay. So, back to here. Last achievement over here is use the turntable to shape a clay bucket and then cook it in the kiln. So, we want to make an unfired clay bucket. We make an unfired clay barrel extension and wait for the turntable to produce it for us. So that's easy enough to make. Do I have clay over here? I do. Take those, and then I should take that. I need to be able to reach the turntable to break the bucket after it's done. And I have to remember which stage in production is the bucket, because the turntable will actually make multiple different things. It just depends on when you take your clay off, what you end up getting. So let's do this. No, that's not right. I want that one up higher. So it's going to be one there, one there, one there. Yes, this will work. Okay, so I should be able to do this. Where'd my bucket go? Thank you. I want my bucket. I feel so sorry for poor Capri. She's died so many times. At least now we know why. She should do much better now. Oh, good job, JC. An automated wheat farm in his vanilla setup. Ugh. I believe I read she's up to 3 buildings in her base already. She is kicking butt and taking names. And we have a bucket! Okay, so we're going to skip the Apple of Lofty Stature, and we're going to skip how to summon a parrot and tame it for now. We'll come back to those. Once we have a parrot, we'll use Totemic to turn it into an eagle. We'll harvest the eagle to make the eagle whistle, and then we'll have the eagle whistle. We'll be able to do this. But for now, this is what we want to look at. H2. A mob farm? That's a good question. How to make a vanilla mob farm. I mean, I would assume it's probably just like it was for me in Breakout. You just make a really dark room. But if you want it to be something that's like automated, the one that I know, I think Sparkles and Zine used it in... They use it in their Sky Factory, but I think you could use it in vanilla. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the one they used in Sky Factory, where they had an elevated dark room to cause it to spawn, and then it was filled with water that would push them into the center, and then they would fall 25 blocks to their... Yeah. I want to say Sparkles and Zine did that in their... I want to say it was their Sky Factory 4 build that they did that. And of course, Sparkles did it completely wrong and caused himself and Zine to get killed a couple of times because, you know, it's Sparkles. Okay, so let's start on age 2. The first thing we have to do is create glass by melting sand and pour it into the basin. So I need some sand. Do I have some sand? I totally do have some sand. So let's put some sand in here, and I need my coal. We'll go ahead and make 3 glass because one of them, I think it's one of them, possibly 2 of them, gets consumed making our new dowsing rod. But we want to make that right away. Ooh, that was another big one. I imagine it's going to get louder and bigger now that it's now dark here. Fireworks, yes. Technically, city ordinance doesn't allow them to be fired within city limits until tomorrow, but that, of course, does not stop anybody from doing it. So, yeah. In fact, one year, probably within the past 3 years, I don't remember which year it was, somebody had the audacity to come light their firework in my driveway. And I have a big giant scorch mark in my driveway from them doing it. Well, apparently they didn't want to ruin their own driveway. They decided they would come ruin mine. I was very pissed off. Ugh, ticks me off just thinking about it. Oh, it's getting dark. Get our sleep on. Because, you know, the mobs are now running around in full iron armor. I'm definitely at a disadvantage there at the moment. Technically, they're illegal there except for egg purposes, so you have to sign a form stating it's for egg purposes. That's crazy. I mean, I know tons of people around here. They run down to Missouri and buy the big mortars that are illegal to buy here, but they're legal in Missouri. So they drive down to Missouri to stock up on all the fireworks they can't buy here. And then they bring them back and fire them up here. And it's just like, ooh, I am now nourished and I have resistance. Nice. Okay, I'm going to take my coal out of there. And we will get our glass. Okay, then the next thing we need to do is our tough dowsing rod. And that is going to allow us to detect tough dowsing rod. So I'm going to need 2 logs, 2 coal, and the glass. So where do I have any? Do I have any logs left? I do. So we're going to do here, 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 and there is the tough dowsing rod. Okay, so now we can go and find where exactly our deposits are and go collect them, which will be very nice. Now, evolve your paper production technique by making Minecraft paper. So, paper, pulp is water, sawdust, and glue. Water, sawdust, glue, and water, sawdust, glue, and we'll run this down to the drying room. And then priority, I think, is going to be iron first so that we can get iron armor, and I walked right by the drying room. Yeah, it's like, why bother having an ordinance if you're not going to enforce it? I mean, it does absolutely nothing. You know, we have so many military veterans here in town that I'm sure there's quite a few of them that suffers from PTSD, that all of the explosions and everything has got to really bother them. So I feel very sorry for them, and I don't get into 4th of July like I used to anymore. It used to be like the big holiday on my mother's side of the family. We used to go out to my grandfather's farm out in the country and do our own fireworks show and everything, big barbecue, and all of my mother's side of the family would get together at my grandfather's farm. And ever since my grandfather and my uncle have passed away, it's like it's not the same. It's just absolutely, this is true. It does sometimes cost more to remove a law versus just leave it and not enforce it. But then every year they remind people about the law. So it's like, what's the point in reminding them about the law if you're not going to enforce it anyway? It's like, then don't bother telling people what the ordinance is if you're not going to care to enforce it. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I haven't really done much for the 4th of July in years because it's just like, it's just, the holiday's just not the same without my grandfather and my uncle. Him and my dad fighting over olives, and yeah. It takes 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's an eternity in Minecraft. 2 minutes? Good grief. Thank you. All right. All right. There is our first paper. Then it wants us to craft some wool from fleece and wicker. Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to go get some fleece. So let's go find our friendly neighborhood sheepies. Gonna put the book down for a minute. Really? You only dropped me one? You are a stingy sheepy. There, you gave me two. You only gave me one too. Goodness gracious. And you only gave me one. Boy, you guys are cheap sheep. Okay, use. I need a block of wicker to make white wool. Ooh. No, we definitely do not want a chiseled bit bag. Oh no. Okay. The important thing is I have my thing. Silly sheepies. Because I had a tree kill my sheep. Darn tree. I had a sheep right there that I could like collect fleece on demand, and no, tree killed him. All right. Well, let's figure out what do we need to do to make a block of wicker. A block of wicker is 4 wicker panels. That's going to be a whole bunch of sugar cane. All right, I've got 8. So that's the first 2. So I do not have any more here. So let's go harvest some more. There is a couple of places over here. I gotta remember where they are. That is 3. Is there another thing of sugar cane? Oh my god, you scared me. Still hasn't dropped a trumpet. Dang it. Okay, JC, we will see you tomorrow. Probably on District Stream before you go partying. How nice of you to just die on your own. Okay, we can ignore the spiders. It's daytime. They don't care about me. sure I saw more sugarcane somewhere. Ah, there it is. Ah, of course. I get 3 and I need 4. Should get that rice planted. Between a ton of rice and a ton of barley and a ton of wheat, we'll be able to really ratchet up a bunch of... Are you kidding me? I wasn't even looking for it yet. There's 2 of them. Hey, Death Store! How are you doing? Not in the water. Because it says... Stardust can be found when breaking rock crystal samples. Don't forget to mark your map because the samples will also indicate a vein of rock crystal ore beneath. Once your astral sorcery infrastructure is complete, you can begin making them. So I should be able to break... Woohoo! Our first star metal dust. I'll leave that one. I marked it on the map, but I'll leave that one for now. We've gotten so incredibly lucky. Every single ore has been relatively close to the location that I picked for my base. So we've not had to do anything too crazy to find our materials. That's not to say we are not going to have to branch out to find more later on, but... Yeah, that's possible. It's out of range of the 48 blocks. That is a very good point. We'll definitely come back over there and go diving in. I don't want lettuce or chagas. I want the rice. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Don't. Ah, sugarcane. Shark! 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 but sugarcane! But shark! But sugarcane! But shark! Going fast, 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 going fast. Phew. Ha! You missed me. You weren't fast enough. I'm faster. So, there. Hopefully there isn't another shark and we're gonna get back over. Okay, good. We did good. So we're gonna do that. And there is my block of wicker. Okay. On the sand on the beaches. Okay. Good to know. It was right along the coastline there, so that does totally make sense. And I've got tons of natural barley growing here, which is very nice. More wolfies. Buffaloes. Oh, that was another big one. Okay, so we do wicker with 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. That makes me a white wool. Okay, so we're going to put the paper in there. We'll put the wool in there. We'll put that in there. We're going to put this in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. Let's eat. Okay, we're creeping out of danger territory there, which is very nice. Okay. Okay, so then we have use the framing table to build a custom storage drawer using frame drawers and blocks you want as decoration. So we need to build a framing table. So this is just going to be any drawer trim. So let's get a bunch of oak. And my okay. Need sticks as well. Okay, so let's do some more of these. Okay. Now, if I want oak trim, and I need two batches of that to make framing table. And then we'll put the framing table here. Okay, so this is how you make a custom storage drawer. Which they've simplified oh so much in later later versions, where you're able to just basically put the frame and the trim and the facing and the outer piece in the crafting thing, and off you go. So if I want a you can't see this with that in the way. So if we want a framed drawer, it's a chest with sticks. So we do a chest with sticks. Okay. So then we need to pick materials. So if I put frame drawer there. No, not that. I want the trim. And then we put that there. So that has a dark gray outline. The outside is diorite, and then it has wooden plank drawers. So then that is a custom storage drawer. So I was able to make that with cobblestone, diorite, and oak. Which I think that's kind of cool. And you can then, like, customize your drawers, like, different color combinations of things can be your building materials or your ores or whatever you want to do. You can use the colors and decorations of the Did we have an eclipse? I totally think we had an eclipse. And it does not tell me what day it is. And I'm nowhere near ready to do constellations yet either. Well, pooey. That's okay. Okay, so we got that. Next, it wants me to acquire constellation paper to fill the information in my Astral Sorcery Journal. Okay, so constellation paper. So I'm going to need more parchment. I'm going to need more aquamarine. I'm going to need to mine gold. And I'm going to have to make some more. I'm going to have to make more parchment. I'm going to have to go get more aquamarine. I'm going to have to go mine gold. And I'm going to have to mine up the rock crystal. So there's a ton of other stuff we're going to have to do before we can actually start our actual progression. But we can get tinkers set up. So the first thing it wants us to do is ditch our old crafting table. For the crafting station, which of course allows you to craft with things in the adjacent chest. We of course like that very much. Then we're going to start making I don't believe we can do this quite yet. Nope, still not yet. Let me grab a few more planks. Okay, so we then need a part builder in oak. So we need any type of bark and the plank siding. Lucky for me, I made extras. Ding, 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 ding. So there is part builder. And then we also need the stencil table. You're going to lurk too because you have an early day. Okay. We will catch you later, AB Navy. You have a good rest of your evening. Just for you, I'm going to go ahead and hydrate again. Tonight's flavor is strawberry. And it's delicious. Okay, so the stencil table. There's that. Then the next thing we need is the tool station. So we're going to need tool station. Okay, so that is our tinker setup. I think we'll put them in here. So it's going to be stencil table, part builder, tool station. Okay, so you put your pattern in there. You pick what pattern you're going to want. You put the pattern, the material in here and make the pattern into the piece of that particular material. And then you put the combined pieces together to make a tool. Some of which we have to then make in the smeltery. Problem being, we need casts, which is going to show us that up here. We have a couple of options there, though, so we can come back to that. Now, I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to want the iron and get going on iron. I think that has to be our priority. So let me grab that wood again. Grab the wood. And grab our map. Alright, so the iron mine is literally straight to the west from our house. Okay. So we will use our tough dowsing rod and ooh, hematite 7, 6, 7. Wow. Okay. This apparently is a big boy deposit. So then I'm going to go ahead and do this. See, those were the only 3 I had seen. Oh. Another one. Okay. Oops. Don't want that one. Wow, that wasn't deep at all. Here we have our iron mine. let's put okay. How big is this? 7 down, 4 deep. Oh, yeah, this is nice sized. All right, let's go ahead and we'll take a stack of this with us. Because I want to get a full set of iron armor. I want to get a tinker's sword. And a pick would be nice. Okay. We'll come back over here to our hole. And we'll use the andesite to find our way, pillar our way back up here. Okay. So it's nice we have a surface pool of lava there for when we are ready to upgrade from our little melter heater setup to a full smeltery. Now, that's tin. Gold is straight ahead. Okay, so there's lapis. And gold is literally like right behind it. Which is interesting. Oh! Gold 7. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, we'll go ahead and just use those for our markers. All right. There's a whole lot of booming going on. Okay, this is definitely deeper than the iron was. There we go. We have found gold. There is gold in these them thar hills. And we have found it. Now with my stone pickaxe, it is definitely not a fast harvest. Let's get a feel for how big this one is. So, ooh, okay, not very big that way. 5, 3, 5 deep. Okay. Put this down here. I think with gold, we're just going to grab half a stack. I don't need as much of it currently. But we know... Captive, there is no vein mine. Ooh, unless I unlocked it with, the age. I should look. Oh, I did! I didn't realize. Excellent! That was not available in age 1. So we just unlocked it with age 2. Can we find the lapis? Oh. Hey. We will see if excavate works when we get down to the lapis. Could you, like, not bother me down here? Because I'm busy mining. Oh, I see blue! Roses are red, lapis is blue. Well, I think that's accurate. Okay, let me put something solid to stand on. Alright, let's see. Excavate is the grav key. Oh! You need the excavate modifier or the enchantment on your tool to be able to excavate. Oh, so we've unlocked it, but not really. But holy cow, I've gotten so much in just a little bit of mining. Oh my gosh. I already have a full stack. that there. Okay. Let's head for home with all of our goodies. Right side of the red tree. It's the right side of the red tree. That's what we have to figure out. Sleep. Karate zombie! Runaway Chi! Okay. There is all of my butte. Okay, so we've now mined all 4 of the items. We didn't go get the rock crystal yet. Okay. So excavation. An arcane scroll of excavate with better with mods that doesn't have a recipe. There's ore excavation integration is an enchantment book. That's not something I can do. There's an excavator, but that's a tool. So it looks like there's an enchantment I can do if I get an enchanting table. Do I have enchanting? I don't know what an enchanting table is yet. Thanks so much for that idea. Okay. I'm out of coal again. Oh, solid fuels only get you so far. Craft and place a porcelain or seared tank beneath your melter to melt iron and other materials needing higher temperatures. Note you'll need to let the current fuel source run out and or Blake replace the melter to see the new temperature. That's right. We have to upgrade from coal to lava to process iron. I forgot. And of course, we only have clay buckets to hold lava, which will of course immediately break when we put them, when we use them. Okay. I need a smelter tank. This one. So it just needs to be porcelain bricks surrounded by glass. Okay. We've got glass, so that's not a problem. So we just need to make more porcelain. That's going to be white dye powder, clay, and flint. 1, 2. Wow. Okay, there's not a lot of flint happening here. Okay, so this and this give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the flint. Then we're gonna need right, okay, so put those in there. My carrots now. Okay, one more. Okay. Modifiers. I don't see it in the list. Okay, so that is something that has to be stage 3. Oh, all of this stuff is stage 3. Okay, so we're going to put the 8 flint dye powder in here. And back to it. Probably due for a protein. Now vegetable. Now protein. Oh, wait, 8, that's the right number. No! I got the protein and now the fruit and the vegetable have come down. Loci. Okay. Last one, come on. Okay, and then we'll get one of our glass. Glass surrounded by porcelain. Is a porcelain tank. Then it says I can make a watering can. Ooh. Iron plate, a bucket, and fertilizer. That'll be a bit of work. First thing we need to do, though, is we need to go get some lava. You need the excavate modifier or the enchantment on your tool. Alright, so if we go over here. Whoa, jeez! Really, dude? You have full iron armor and a gold sword? And you didn't drop me any of it. That seems really unfair. It is farther north than this. It's right there. Okay, so we need to be very careful. Okay. I think you should really drop some of that pretty armor. It would only be fair. Keep whittling away on my armor. Least you could do is help me replace it with something better. I know, buffaloes, I know. Just doesn't seem fair, does it? Okay. Now, I wonder, can I... Okay, I cannot... Wait, I do this. I can! Lovely. Now, I can take this glorious iron. Go ahead and use this 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Put the rest of there for now. And there, and there, and there, and there. Put my shield back up. And put andesite, marble, gravel, cobblestone, dirt, all in there. Okay, and we'll pour out our iron. Gonna have our first iron, which is very exciting. Come over here, we'll put it down there. We've got iron! Bucket. I want a bucket. Bucket. What? Oh, that's just silly. You actually have to cast a bucket. You have to cast a bucket. Okay, so we're going to make a stone bucket, which we're going to put here. Okay, then to make the cast is 2 ingots worth of clay. I'm hoping that means 2 balls of clay. I hope. Yes. Okay, so we'll do this out this way to make a one-time use bucket cast. Then we will put these 3 in. Actually, take 3. Drift modifier. Or tinker excavate. Nope. I'm guessing that it's something in the next age, and so I don't have access to it yet. Ah, a metal bucket. It feels so good. I'm gonna go ahead and make another one so I have another metal bucket, because I need one for that watering can recipe. I don't think we'll make that right away, but having a couple of buckets will be very, very nice. Here. That. Pour that out. Do we have... Oh, I do have enough on here. That one in there. Okay, there is more blank patterns. So... in here, blank patterns. Okay, so we're gonna want a binding pattern. We're gonna want a tool rod pattern. We're gonna want a pickaxe pattern. And then wide guard and sword blade. Wide guard. Sword blade. Okay. Then we're gonna want some wood and the binding pattern. And we're going to get 2 of these. What is the pattern chest? Ooh, we need more siding and more of that. Okay. back down here to the machine shop. We need a place to store the patterns that we make. Okay, and there's a chest, and then pattern, chest, pattern chest. And let's take... Okay. Okay, so I've got these. Then it's minus 50. So wood is better than stone. So we'll make a tool rod. Then we'll make a pickaxe pattern. And a stone sword blade. The wide guard can be wood. Okay. And then I'll put those blank patterns in there. Okay, so now I have 2 of those. Okay, so then we're going to make casts for the pick head and the stone or the sword. And then I think we'll be in a very good place to wrap it up for tonight. 5.5 hours, a very decent stream. That gives me a cast for the pickaxe. And then we'll put 2 more clay in there. And I can put you in there. And you. Ugh. I totally missed that Captive threw down a hydrate and a stretch. So I'm going to do that now. Oh, big pop in my back. That will feel better in a bit. And I'll have some more of my strawberry flavored water. Sorry, I didn't catch that earlier, captive. Okay. So it's going to be 2 units each for those. Okay. So we're going to need 4 more ingots of that. That was in honor of AV Navy. Oh, so sweet. Oh. Okay, I'll get that one going. Pour this out. That gives us an iron pickaxe head with magnetic 2. And we have a mining level of diamond on that. Then we can pour this out. It gives me the sword blade. So now we can come over here. We can say pickaxe. We want the pickaxe, this, and this. And we're going to get an iron pickaxe. It's a starter. And I always call my pickaxe Mr. Miner. There is Mr. Miner. And then for the sword, oh, I needed another tool rod. My bad. I made 2 of the wrong thing. Tool rod. Okay. So then sword is going to be tool rod, wide guard, blade, and then we have an iron broadsword. Boom. Okay, so then we can combine these 2 into that, and we combine these 2 into that, and those are going to be our backup sword and pick. And we now have an iron sword. We have an iron pick. What a deal. What a deal. Now, the only thing we haven't mined yet is the rock crystal. And like District suggested, it may be that because the rock crystal is so far down that we're just too high up for it to register Rock crystal sample up here. Ah! Okay, so we left that one in place. Because when we scanned everything up here, nothing was showing up. But we are at Y64, so it's quite possible it's there. It's just too far down for us to see it. So we'll do this. No, we don't need an Enderman whooping. No, 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 no. Oh, snap. Well, how am I going to get down there safely? Oh, and there's a creeper. I'm not going to get down there safely. There's... Let's... Not quite there yet. Hang on. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That wasn't what I wanted to have happen. Where's my torch? Okay, so I'm here, and then the one behind me. Oh, let's not run into any more caves. Oh my gosh, those creepers. Well, what I need to do is I need to have this on my hotbar so I can shear them when they appear, and I always forget. Because crying creepers are much better than blowing up creepers. Okay, let's look around now. Why 17? I'm probably still too high. I'm just glad I didn't run into the Enderman. Knock on wood, I am not ready for that yet. Okay, now I hear lava, so we need to be careful. Okay, we're at bedrock. Nothing of interest. Rock crystal ore. Ding! Ding, ding. Ooh, that one brought in 3. Okay, there's more there, but I do not have anywhere to put it. Okay, we can destroy that. Destroy that. That leaves room for 3. Oh my gosh, there's 3 more here. Oh, there's even more. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Gonna pillar our way back out. Got plenty of rock crystal to start. Put that there. Excellent. That will last us for a good long while in the start of our astral sorcery endeavors. The pack doesn't, in as far as like quest progression, it doesn't take you like into all the different pieces and parts of blood magic and astral sorcery and all that. You really only scratch the surface of it. Okay. And I cut 2 more in here. Okay, so we brought home 8. At 246, that's a big one. Another 246. Ooh, a 252. A 321. And a 196. We got one really, really big one. Nice. We can advance our map. Oh, yes, please. How hard is it to do an iron apple? Ugh. Never mind. A journey map token from extra planets. Ah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, whoa. We're gonna need to make stardust. And make rods. Oh my gosh. So many of the things. Oh, folks, that is 6 hours of Sevtech Ages. I think we're going to call it there. I will work on getting all of our iron and our gold processed. Now that I have my buckets, I can run back and forth and filling our tank up with lava so that I can get all of that processed. I will work on making more mulberry processing so we can get more parchment so we can make constellation papers. We'll get that in place. I will get enough iron processed to be able to upgrade my armor. So we'll be able to have that. And I will reorganize the chests again after our creeper incident. Yeah, 6 hours. That's a pretty good stream, I would say. And we had none of the Twitch issues that we had earlier this week. So that makes me think that it could be something specific to Lost Ark. Perhaps that's causing the problem. We've had just a couple minor hiccups tonight, but otherwise it's been pretty smooth. Which is a good sign. Let's do... Let me use the slate. That way I can... Because I don't think I have an extra door, do I? Oh, I do. Hey. Let's come into the second age. We'll have a door. Lovely. Woohoo! Guys, what a successful evening we had tonight! We advanced to age 2. We've unlocked Tinkers. We now have iron, gold, lapis, and rock crystal as available ores, all 4 of which we have available as mines in our base area, which is pretty flippin' awesome. We got our Tinker's sword and pickaxe, which is very, very nice. And we got a good chunk of age 2 knocked out tonight. So pretty happy about that. I will do some off-camera processing of those ores probably tomorrow while District is streaming PO3. So if you want to see how close can he get to the end of this pack, be sure to check out District Spark tomorrow. And when next we meet, we will go hunting for a swamp and kill some druids to make a talisman so that we can open a portal to the Betweenlands. Because there's a whole little quest line here for the Betweenlands, which is some pretty cool stuff. And if I remember correctly, a tab specific for the Betweenlands will open up when we do that. I don't know whether we'll actually complete 100% of those tasks, but we'll definitely want to have some fun in the Betweenlands. It's a kind of dangerous place to go, though, so we'll definitely have to be on our guard. And then I will hopefully have enough preparation of stuff in place that we'll be able to start working on the actual line of progression, which is setting up Astral Sorcery. And then once we are able to do that, we're going to then be able to go to Twilight Forest, which, we've all done Twilight Forest how many dozen times by now? I've lost track. But once we get to the end of Twilight Forest, we're going to be able to get a piston. We're going to need the Carbonite reactor from the Gas Tower so we can make a coal engine. So, my plan right now is to do some off-processing work tomorrow while District is streaming, and then doing some sort of stream during the day, perhaps while Akumidori is at work, then taking a dinner break, and then switching games for the evening. So it will either be Sevtech during the day, Lost Ark at night, or vice versa. Well, just to see what my mood is. And then, of course, I am off work on Monday for the 4th of July holiday. I need to check with Akumidori to see if she needs me to pick her up from work on Monday. But if so, I will do a similar thing where I have a stream during the day, a break, stream in the evening, and we will do both Lost Ark and Sevtech. So bonus streams the next couple of days, which should allow us to make a ton more progress in both games. If Lost Ark decides to be finicky, we may not be able to stream that. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. But we didn't have any issues tonight, so that is a good thing. So, with that, I'm going to sign off tonight. If you enjoyed tonight's episode of Sevtech Ages, please consider dropping a follow on the channel, or do what Captive did, drop a subscription. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. Happy to say we are now at a record number of subscribers and followers. It's very, very exciting seeing my little channel grow. So, I will be uploading tonight's installment of Sevtech Ages to YouTube, where the entire archive of the series can be found under Katiana Swift-Arrow. That's me. And you can also catch the archives of the other mod packs which I have completed, which would be Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, Chroma Technology 2, Ragnamod 6, and Breakout. So, with that, I am going to sign off for the evening. I look forward to seeing everybody here tomorrow after District is done streaming, and we will either have more Sevtech or more Lost Ark, then a dinner break, and then whichever one we didn't stream, we'll stream the other one. So it should be another fun day with lots of streaming tomorrow and again on Monday. And hopefully we'll get lots of progression in both games. So, with that, I bid you all good night. Everybody, please take care, stay safe, especially on this holiday weekend. If you are going to be lighting fireworks or being around fireworks, please take care. Take all the precautions to make sure there are no fires and no injuries because, fireworks are not toys. They are very dangerous. So please, please, please take care. So we will see you all next time. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Spencer. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We will see you next time as well.